Good evening all. Hello Rexy. Yes, sexy man. How you doing? How's your weekend been? It's gonna work. How is the persona going? Feel much more rejuvenated right now, so thought I'd do some more streaming because I did cut it short yesterday. Okay, and yours? Good. I did some work this evening to clear up some time, and then just do a bit of this because I really wanted to play more Arknights. Back tomorrow for work, and then school. School Thursday, Friday, if I remember right. Right, so I've done nothing in this game aside from log in each day and claim the bits of rewards since we last played. Let's grab these quickly. Pretty sure. Okay, I've got all this already. Yes, it is. Awesome. You made any headway on becoming a trucker yet? Hey, games for that. There's like a truck simulator as well. Oh dear. Okay. So the reason I've held off so far is... Actually, let's see if these give me anything. I don't even know who that is. Pretty gorgeous out today. Clouds are darting around like little cactuses. I'm not going to read all that. Carry on, come on. These messages are incredibly long. Alright. Did it give me any more rewards? Answer is no. So I can look at those at my own time. Right. Where are you headhunting? Done all that. Let's look at the other events quickly. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's mostly this one. I was doing a bit of reading up, and apparently you get unique resources. So those. Limited time Enfield Industry Certificate. Okay, so there's no reason not to use them, and there's like a 30 attempt. Get 10 free. So let's go for it. Got an email asking if I was still interested in a new job. Nice! Yeah, definitely hook up on those. Especially if you get one of those European ones, because you're quite close to the channel, well, relatively close to the channel anyway. Ooh, got 2 yellows.
Why do I have to do this again?
Well, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
They've done a good job on the fur on this guy. Japan! Hey, nice. Got a duplicate of whatever her name is. Alright, do another 10. Nice. Another duplicate. Right, and this is my 30th pull, so it should give me 10 free. Okay, and that's my 10 free pulls there. Cool. Wow, it's 5,000 for every 10 or 500. That's really expensive. Alright. What's the dossier about? Alright, you start getting bonuses after that. Right, I remember that now. Well, if it's costing that much, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to get her.
Still waiting for something? Operator,
really cool we got duplicates of these guys, though. Yeah, you gonna accept the that interest? I don't know if you're on LinkedIn or not as well. That's a good way to find some jobs. I know a couple of people got scouted for fairly high paying jobs through that.
Still waiting for something?
Another one.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
It's a class 1 delivering bread to shops, so it's a set start and finish time to extent. That's cool. I'd imagine those are very early hours as well, because your bread sort of needs to get to places before 8 o'clock most of the time, I'd imagine. Yeah, the pay's good though, and the hours are relatively alright. Better than like wangling around with these guys. Doesn't sound like they're treating you very well either. So, that's more. Of course there's more, because I've got loads of people, didn't I?
Am I distract them, disable them, or just destroy them?
4 AM start, between 11 and 2 finish. Cool, that's, I mean, the 4 AM start's quite savage, but those aren't also bad hours. Finishing between 11 and 2 is really nice. You finish off at latest before school finishes, so you can do whatever you want for like an hour and a half before traffic really kicks in. That's one thing I've really like about working from home. So those days I get to spend at home, I can actually go into town during lunch.
Still waiting for something?
Is that it? All the operators?
Come on!
That is. Right. Headhunting wise, this. The basic ones. No, it's this. Okay, so I need to get 2 more certificates. And then I'll get my first 6 star. There's quite a few cool ones looking like cool ones. I think you're given the pink girl. Everyone else looks alright. Probably Ember's the one I'd want, just from a design perspective. But we shall see. We'll just let the gacha gods decide. Right. I need to get power to this. That's what was happening. Let's go. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. Give me.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sword today for rock stuff. Here it comes.
That's the closest one. I also don't have any more relay towers. I have one more. That's not going to be enough, so I'm going to need to make some more. What are you looking at? Alright. Yeah, I think I'd hate the 4 AM start every day, but I think I'd love finishing 11 and 2. Alright. Play more. Let's add some more. Do your thing.
Of industry. We should gather more.
This is what I like about the game as well. All the NPCs immediately start, not NPCs, the other playable characters start mining as well. Very nice, responsive way of doing it.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Right, that's that done. How do you make more stuff again?
Entering core AIC area.
Hello, what's this? Okay, forget about that. God damn, dude, it's been so long. I can't remember how to make these bloody relays. Headhunting, events, protocol pass, nuke, backpack, dash, valuables, operator team, mission, Baker. Acquisition center? Nah. Oh, there was something there. Ooh, hello. Pretty sure it's through here somehow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Entering core AIC area.
There we are. God, that took far too long. Give me more. Alright. We got our 5. Let's go. That's the closest one, I think. Actually, no. What we want to do is double check that is the closest one. Yeah. Huzzah! I need one of whatever those are. What is that? Where the hell did you get that? Where is the missions? Okay, Landbreakers have damaged the bridge's power control systems. Use parts taken from them to repair the bridge. Alright. I think I've explored everything and powered pretty much everything. So what I need, just a craft. None of those. Just double check this entire area again. Well, that's easy enough. How'd you rotate? Ah, that's only supposed to have one, so... Has to be that. Okay, so it's closer to... Oh, okay, I see. So it's close to something like this. Two, 3 in the middle. So you're looking at something like this. Although something like this might be more. I think I just got that part. What you got? Yeah.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bonekrushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Operational manual system priority level has been unlocked. Press the level left trigger to open system wheel. What is that? The operational manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks. Okay, so it's my dailies. Right. I was really close to unlocking them. I should have just done that. Okay, right, well. Nice. Gold sword. Alright, so this one's your basic, once you start the game, you have so many levels of. And the idea is just to unlock those, get a massive boost in resources for pulling. Okay, complete one basic training stage. They're all fairly easy to do, looking at it. Right, dailies though. And training. That's one of those. There's two. You want to try? Each one gives you 20.
I hear Rhodagn singing.
God damn it. Never mind. Okay, do a skill.
The boss is always right.
Some enemies have a white circle appear first, do they? They do. When first trained, enemies cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Oh yeah. I missed that first one. Cool, easy enough. That triggers one of those. Complete operational guide, administrator. Complete mission chapter 1, paving the way. So I need to do that first.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
Our clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bonekrushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
What's this done? Hey. Does that mean I can headhunt more? Over here. Where do you get those 10 from? I don't think I've been spending the wrong ones. Ah, it's here. Right. So I'm encouraged to do the story as soon as possible. Right, let's do that.
Oh, so that means Bonekrushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
Cosmic Voice specifically can be spent at the Arsenal issue to acquire weapons. What are you talking about?
Originium will carve a path for us. Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Come on.
Originium will carve a path for us.
No idea what it's talking about. Oh, there it is. Arsenal Exchange. Cosmic Voice certificate uses perform one attempt for the Arsenal issue. Press A for more details. Okay. Okay, 7 issues to guarantee a 6-star weapon. Cost. It's a really weird number. Is there any reason not to do that though? Quota exchange. Finally got some of this. Okay. That's that special weapon. And this is the basics. They both use the same currency. No point me trying to aim for that weapon until I actually get the character. Okay.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bonecrusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A Denstack. Denstacks are structures that mark Bonecrusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bonecrusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Denstacks can consume almost everything. Bonekrushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the Denstack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bonekrushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bonekrushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Look for another way around. Alright.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Hello.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Here's our chance! Ready to crystallize! Target locked! The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Before this. So that's really me. Poor bunnies.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Bilitan ancestors.
That's interesting. There's no main base here. But that doesn't stop us doing these though. What we got? Yeah, that's it. Just 2? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Double check there's no loot.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
This feels familiar.
Oh no! Just wanted a closer look. Alright, yeah, we did keep getting that.
What? This ain't normal.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's go on the go. Here's our chance. Priscilla. Really kept me waiting. Where you running? Cast off as
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Ooh, okay. God damn. Probably looking at that. And that.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no Landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Break him up!
Wrong button.
target locked. Fire!
Wrong button. Damn it.
Nefarith. She'll crush you all.
Nefarith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Nefarith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bonekrushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Nefarith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Enfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Help him.
Yeah,
Boss.
the Endman's right.
We are good guys.
We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
No. Chests first. Which one did we come? We came from that, I think. Yeah.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
I'm trying to work out what the hell this is. I think that's it. Cool.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny, Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Enfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Enfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Ooh, right. Gimme. Oh wow, they actually interact with stuff. Normally, they just sort of like raise their hand and then they magically interact with things and inject people.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by eripathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos too. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Alright, that makes sense to why there was a mining facility nearby. Nearby, you guys are basically neighbors. How have they not found your camp?
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller Denstacks.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Hey!
Let's do this together, boys! I'm gonna break your house!
Run to me! We're mighty phase! Crystallized! Take this! Here's our camp!
Oh, these guys didn't notice anything. You are absolutely terrible.
Terminate! You really kept me playing my ear! That's luck!
Son of... Go!
Take this! Leave it to me! No second chance. Here's our camp! Ready to strike! My turn! Take your end! Done and dusted!
You're incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Enfield-designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. The Bonekrushers are building more Denstacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those Landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Iridium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Iridium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Okay. Sounds like there's a tower defense element. A tower defense element to this game. Left trigger. Yada yada yada. Okay, each output port of the protocol for the PAC or sub-PAC can choose to unload one item. Press A to select the item slot. Okay. This one displays items stored in the depot. Press A to select the original port. Okay. Okay, transporters must be first connected to an output port. They cannot be placed on empty ground. Okay. All output ports can serve as a starting point for transport belts marked by... Okay. Now move the character to... Okay, fine. Giving you a lot of words just to just draw a line. Okay, success done. The refining unit will use original ore, reviving it as input port to produce Origio crusts. The next step is to move the Origio crust back to the depot. Okay. Basically do exactly the same thing. Okay, the control panel shows the current logistics data of the facility. Left side, basically in and out. There are not enough Karja across the next step. Construction facilities, okay. Gatling Tower. Watch construction. Okay, construct. Yeah. Get 3. Oops.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Okay, the gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within attack range. Fine. When placed in combat facility, a blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets. Okay. The number of combat facilities can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as separate combat facility limits. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing combat facilities. Ooh, I need to power them too. Is it one of these you want? But unpowered. But why can't I power it up? It was not the relay tower you wanted. Alright.
Uh-huh.
What is this you want? This electric pylon. Okay. Need to make some more. Are these electric pylons? I have 8 of those already. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Transmit power from the sub-AIC to electric part, which is what I've just done.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those Landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
these are gun towers? And they could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Enfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Enfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Right, okay. The objective of Enfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The outpost development project is essential for this endeavor. Okay. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established outpost management system can be accessed here. If we have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost, goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Press X to switch the goods supply to the outpost. Soth has put together this list of supplies required by the outpost. Let's choose Origio crusts. Every supplier takes a specific quantity of Origio crust from local depots and then delivers it to the outpost. The iron goods can be adjusted here. Fine. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. The amount of Valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed the current stock bill savings. Great. Basically earned this outpost's Valley stock bills. The outpost gained outpost prosperity. Press A to complete. This shows the amount of Valley stock bills acquired. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when goods are successfully delivered. Our prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Alright, so this is the main way we get money, essentially. Alright, what do you want? We want 312 of those. Cool. And anything else? We're going to assign liaisons here. And each one offers a different ability. Alright. This outpost needs a reliable SAR facility. Rhodagn operators often deal with disaster refugees to accelerate the development of this outpost. For every 1 point of outpost prosperity earned via trading, there's a 20% chance to earn 1 more. Okay. Or we get operator creative enough to improve supply usage. Every stock bill earned via trading is 20%. Okay. Okay, so all these are just 20% to earn a little bit more stock bills. He seems really good because there's 2 abilities there. Alright, let's put you there.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Outpost residents work slowly earn stock bills and deposit them here as reserves. Supply of the outpost. Okay, how do I pick them up? An outpost with 0 stock bill reserves can no longer trade. Wait for the outpost to earn and deposit more stock bills. Trade with them again. Okay, we've literally just done this.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
We'll get a fair bit. Level 3 is next. I bet. I'm very close to level 3 looking at this. How do you get that? Regional development. There are many ways to earn regional development metrics. Rigging, mining spots, outpost connection, prosperity upgrades, recycling and stations unlocked. Okay. Okay, besides using regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to the outpost manager soft to open the outpost manager screen. Okay.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. That pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Don't think there's anything else I want to do here except for pick that up. Oi. Nothing there.
Hey.
Ooh. What's this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what
Not
this is?
really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Oh, okay. Fine. Basically, this is how we spend our resin. Or whatever the equivalent for resin is in this game. So we have 165 at the moment. It cost us 40 to get whatever that is. A bunch of experience to level up by the looks of things.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Alright, so we've got our dailies and we've got our resin spent now. Got it?
Verify and report person.
That's easy enough. I might as well consume the sanity usage permit to spend 80 and get double reward. I have 20 of those. I shan't for now. But I will use up all my resin first.
Uh-huh. The first step is always the hardest. Leave it to me. One step. Here's our chance. Ready to try. Leave it to me. Impressive. Got that. Target locked.
A definitive outcome achieved through...
Cool, so another 2 more.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimate.
And 1 more. And that should be my dailies done.
The first step is always the hardest. Leave it to me.
That we are united as one. Guess I have to give you more credit now. A definitive outcome.
Cool. And we're done. All the buttons feel very weird by a controller. What is normally the cancel button in another game is the confirmation in this one. Okay.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Nice.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Oh, right. I did get more of this though. Heck yeah. I got that one too. Oh, maybe not. Okay, chapter 1 paving the way. A little bit more.
Still waiting for some.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Cool. Let's just continue doing story and then let's see if we get our first 6-star.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful
she's got a little
drawing.
mask on.
Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. What if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bonekrushers' culture?
The Bonekrushers would use blighted materials when igniting their Denstacks. But clearly, there isn't any Denstack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bonekrushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their Denstacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Tutorials in this game are very odd. We've been destroying all those for a long time now.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands.
Oh, hello.
Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Nefarith has turned the Bonekrushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bonekrushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as Denstacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bonekrushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Enfield. But who cares what they think?
Where's that treasure room? There it is.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller Denstacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant Denstack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Nefarith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bonekrushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve.
Hello, save point.
You as traitors, evildoers, lunatics.
Ooh, something early. Let's do that. Still not enough?
They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Take your rest! Push forward! Done.
Right, keep an eye for treasure. Always want those freebie.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
You know, a curious mind is worth more than any hidden treasure.
It's nice the NPCs run towards treasure chests as well and let you know about them. Makes them feel more alive than just like another party member.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bonekrushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
I see you. Right, I can't get there just yet.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
These smaller Denstacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly mark. Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Forget about me!
Oh, with explosives, right.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they
Oh, where'd you come from? You're really tough as well.
Do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Nefarith is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
This ain't normal.
Hey! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Target locked!
Alright, there's that. Okay. Can't go that way. Anything else? No. Hello. You could probably blow that up. Give that a try first. Heck yeah. Winner.
Other small Denstacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Alright. This way. No?
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Alright, how'd you get there then? So you're forced to go down this way. Ah, there we are.
What?
What was that? Oh, okay. Just sitting down. And we need to go that way.
Hear that sound?
You really kept me waiting.
Well, I saw something down here. I guess not. Alright. So we came from that direction. Oh, that's cool. I know where that is. That looks like I have to come this way, and the other side. That's treasure. And more mist. Okay, so we've doubled round. So, yeah, we were there before, I think. Hello, Aurelie.
This feels familiar.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her. Here's our chance! Terminate! Forget about eyes of the eye! Right there! Make way! You really kept playing back here!
You Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
No, especially when there's treasure around. Which way first? So you want me to go up there? Ooh, there's another one. Ooh, that's a bit of a tricky... Oh, no, fine.
Smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originum has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible.
Awesome.
We must stop her. Quickly.
Awesome. Okay, let's just have a quick peek. There's something over there. Looks like I had everything. What is that? Just some drawing on the wall. Right.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Go away. Hello. It wouldn't be surprising if there was another Aureline somewhere around here. Right there.
Aureline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Why even dare go down there? The new base is here, so we've not actually been down there yet. No! Oh well.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance.
Engaging. Stay safe. Leave it to me.
Oh, damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Forget about play right here.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Really kept me waiting.
You swap.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Thanks for the reminder.
What was that? What the hell is that? You can't attack it.
It's round and it's shiny.
Oh, it's an actual Aureline.
Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Something hidden up there. There's no one we can get up there though. Right. There's a bunny thing over here too. The thing is, how do you get over there? There's no way I can make that jump. Maybe I can, actually. Heck yeah! Doesn't appear to be a rabbit anywhere. Alright. Cool, that's that bit explored. Another save point there. Oh yeah, let's do that quickly. Actually, I have no more resin left. Nope. So I've got 7. I should unlock 5. I'm going to stick to that. Which it did. Which is good.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Got new gear. Can't make those though. Too expensive. Oh yeah, there's these weekly ones as well. Okay.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Careful, Emma. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Never take them seriously, those googly eyes.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk? Really kept me
Realize, like Dr. Octopus, if Dr. Octopus, ooh, put on a bit of weight. Ooh, easy peasy.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
No treasure that's visible.
Try to steal Bonekrushing.
Oh no, is that Mark?
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bonekrushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Nefarith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, Have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
But the factory's about to be expanded. Right. Stop it. Still not enough. Chapter 1, Process 2, Paving the Way. That must be this immediate next step then. Have a look. Yeah. Cool. Let's get that done. I want my 6-star. Where are you?
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Okay. Oh, nice. There's a whole tech tree. The AIC factory plan gives a detailed display of AIC technology and development tree. The tree goes from top to bottom, with every node representing an AIC technology. The AIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases: progress through the main mission, and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. The AIC factory plan is also divided into different AIC technology series based on their function. We currently have researched some basic AIC technologies and the AIC factory plan. Check what the AIC factory needs to choose the AIC for the next research. Let's take a look at the next goal, researching mining 2, AIC technology. Let's construct mining rigs. The mining rig can mine higher tier minerals with the wilderness. The rig can use belt-free transfer. Nice, I actually need that. To move the mined material from its cache to the depot. Yeah, it's very inefficient at the moment. Research this to construct electric mining rigs. Electric mining rigs use belt-free transfer directly to the depot. Cool. Research cost, one of those. Basic AIC index. Activate protocol data loggers to get more indices. Alright.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
We've run past so many of these things.
Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more...
You could have been letting us do this the entire time.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
I'll grab that whilst I'm at it. Yeah, the pacing of the tutorials could be a little bit quicker.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rock stuff. Witness. Watch this!
We've done plenty of things that the tutorial never touched on before. And it gives it to you a little bit too late, and we've run past plenty of those things already. So it would have been nice to pick them up when we actually got past them.
Witness the skills passed down by my rim-filled ancestors. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rock stuff.
Give me rocks. Insufficient backpack. Yeah, the backpack's also a bit of a weird one. It feels a little bit unnecessary. Grab that and then transfer everything across to the AIC. Gimme. Nom 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 nom. Alright, bag. Quick stash. Thank you. What is that? Quick action, sword. Done. Let's have a quick look over here, see if there's any more of those. No. No. There's one. I'm pretty sure there's one just around the corner. Hello. That's not an already no, so we don't care too much about you. Is there any more? No. Oh, there's one. What's that?
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Cool. I think that's plenty for now. Research up to date, to be fair. Right, research that. Thank you.
New industrial technology is now available.
Press A again to select the AIC pan technology mining 2. guides. Okay, entering the simulation to complete its goals provides a better understanding of using the electric mining rig. Okay, you get rewarded for doing tutorials. Make 3 electric mining rigs operational. Process the mine amethyst ore. Okay. I'll just do that now very quickly. Okay, new electric mining rigs have been delivered. Love that. When powered, electric mining... we already know this. It's the same as mining the other stuff. These videos... Okay. Cool. Okay, make 3 mining rigs operational. That seems fairly simple. See, like all this we've done before, just for a different material. You're just telling me it's in the depot. Okay. C. Mandelson is the latest victim in the Epstein files, but I've noticed no Americans have been hit yet. Is Mandelson the guy who was in the supposedly in that Melania film? Hilarious. No one's buying that film. It's actually hilarious. And I saw Livet use one of the protest pictures in Minnesota and claiming that was people... No, it was Trump, supposedly. Claiming one of the photos from the protests as people lining up for the Melania film. These guys. And as usual, it was on Fox News. Just lying out of their teeth. They must think it's like the 1940s or something. Here you go. Oh, that was easy. That was a lot of words for stuff that we've done already. But it flopped hard in the UK? Yeah, it definitely did. I think it's flopped hard in America as well. Do you expect the truth from a politician? I definitely don't these days. And I also... But what I do expect them to do is try and conceal the truth a little bit harder than the Republicans. Like, politicians about 10 years ago were able to conceal the truth with smoke and mirrors, like logical smoke and mirrors as well. So it was somewhat believable. These days, though, they just straight up lie and get away with it. What do you want? Place electric mining rigs on the amethyst ore. Power it up. Why are you sending me here, though? Oh, Originium ore. What are these, then? Oh. I bet. Right, do I actually have any, though? Had some in a tutorial, but... Ah, I have 13 of them. Thank you. Oh, I see. The Originium stuff doesn't need electricity, whereas these do. Okay. Electric relay. You're going to be a pain, and they're both out. Oh no, you can just about power them both. Oof. Right. No reason not to... There is only these two. So let's get that as close as possible. He was US ambassador, but got sacked for being linked to Epstein, just as he resigned from the... Oh, yes, I remember him. Yeah. He was on the news, I remember that happening. Basically, it was like, people were questioning Stalin for choosing him, even though he was, he was clearly, not innocent. Mandelson was the one where things just kept slipping off him, right? They couldn't stick anything to him. Might as well make this more efficient. Right, that's an output. That's, okay. Output. Input. You are facing the wrong way. Cool. Right. We can actually start building a factory. Exciting. I need to power these things up as well.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Billion ancestors.
Give me all the amethyst. It's nice to see how quick these things respawn. Alright, so there's 4 amethyst. I'm going to need 4 pylons. You know what, before that, is there research to expand those? I bet there is. What you got? What's this? Yeah, research that.
New industrial technology is now available.
That's required. What's this? Molding units, parts fitting, power relays. Yeah, there's nothing to expand the power. Okay. This is very cool. I like this quite a lot. It's a shame I didn't get one more research material though. Protocol stash can now store items. When powered, the protocol stash can also be delivered. Okay. Protocol stash can be connected to a transport belt. Store move items into the AIC. Right, let me reread that. Research it to construct protocol stashes. The protocol stash can be used to store items. When powered, this facility can instantly transfer items to the depot on a regular basis. So... Right, that's for the factory. So when you create like original ore or something like that, you move them to a depot and the depot transports them to across. Okay. But why would you just not transfer that straight to the AIC? Maybe it's not possible? I don't know. I'll have to see. Right, I need to find one more research material. Let's start this though, first. So I need one there. And the other one... Yeah. Wait. No, there's another one. Alright, we need to stash you. I realised no one there. Right. Ooh, I've got one over there. I've got that one. Hello. Good job, past me. Julio. It's handy. I can't move pylon to pylon though, but hopefully that's not quite 80 meters. Yeah, good job, past me. The factory has started. Alright, so Originium, I need to go to the other place and make that more efficient. So I've got 6 amethysts there to only 2 Originium. Considering that's the building blocks, I want to get as much of that as possible. So let's do a quick teleport. The sub base. Wherever you are. Where is the sub base? That's the valley. Sub base is there. There we are. Excellent. Right. I need to make more of these. Where are you, electric mining? Ooh, what's that first one? Portable Originium. Okay. Okay, they bounce off each other. Alright, well, give me 3 more of these. Actually, no. Give me... got loads, so give me another 20. Make me 25 of those. And then make me loads of relays, because there's no reason not to have loads of them. Give me some electric pylons. Right, okay, the rest of that's fine. What is this? Where is... There was a deposit somewhere around here. Where the hell's it gone? Is that it? It's that, isn't it? That's amethyst. I'll go there in a sec. Oh, wait. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Ooh, that's a long way. Alright. The factory must grow. Hey, there's another one. Right. Medical towers. When charged by power grid, medical towers can convert their charges to treat and restore HP. Okay. Right, so we've not got the second set yet. That's very cool. I like that. I love the fact that it's got a tech tree. Start transmission, please. We want to go that way. Can I go through there? Going around this way is not very efficient. Yeah. Heck yeah. Right. We need to do one of those. Place it on the wayside. It's not in the way. There's another one.
High threat hostile. Last step is always the hardest. All variables within estimates. Good work, everyone.
Is there any point to these gun towers? I mean, do these guys respawn? And they damage your facilities? Is that why you want gun towers, perhaps? I'm getting close. It's this way. Right. I'll double check this underground bit here. Alright. Okay. I've been here and a bit of a shortcut. Yeah. Not convinced. No, I don't think you put your relays through here, and it's definitely more than 80 meters. Maybe not though. You might be able to get one side of the tunnel to the other. Not convinced it's the most efficient route though. Easy stashes can directly access. Okay. And all that. Going. What is this then? I'm not convinced by those. Away. Directly forwards. This is probably the best I get. Like, if this is like real life, people would be thinking like, what arse puts a tower right next to all these roads and entrances? Hello. Right. Power. This one first. That sets me quite nicely, I think. Wait, there's only 3 here. There. Awesome. Keep one of those. I'm going to look through the replay later, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't available as a mining spot. And by lots of things, this might turn into one as well, if that theory holds. Cool. Right, that's one mining area. I need to do the amethyst on the other side. What are these blue things first? More random stuff. Okay. I need to go this way.
Something ain't right.
The first step is always the hardest.
All variables within
Really kept me waiting. Boys, forward! Ready to see! Eyes on the fly! Crystallize! We're hiding me! One minute! Make
Okay, that's one thing I appreciate the game does. So I'm in AIC mode at the moment, but as soon as I meet anyone, it switches me back to combat mode. The amethyst is up here.
We getting buggers?
No, where the hell is it? Maybe you get into it from over here somewhere. It's not down there. Where the hell is it? It's in that direction, so it's up there by the looks of things. You're right. I see you. Okay. Okay, how do we get there?
We get
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed. Let's really cut away.
Oh, wait a minute. We ran past it earlier, didn't we?
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's show them what we got. Ready to run? Ready to strike.
No second chance.
We're hiding me. Where you running?
Good stuff above jump. What does this unlock? Alright, so you get power up here somehow. Oh, hello. Okay, so I need to get power up here somehow. That's an easy stash. Electronics are usually placed at end of power transmission lines. Connect them to the power grid to supply power to nearby facilities. Alright. So it's there. How do I get up there? How the hell do you get up there? Let's have a look around quickly. Nope. Oh, hello, Orlean. I'll take that.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Alright, so getting up this way is fine. Looping around. Definitely nothing in there. You loop back up here. A long way around. Oh, mind you, once I get a power relay up here, I could probably disconnect it and jump down and reconnect it. And then take all these back. So yeah, that I could probably do some savings that way. Let's do it first though. Ooh, I can't place it in here. Come on. Right, what does this actually do? There's a jump space right there. Bloody idiots. Right in front of me. Okay, so these are here. Let's quickly put this down first. Who else is around? Hello?
This feels familiar.
Right. I can jump down here. It's a bit of a waste. I could keep that power relay. But it'd be nice if I could make it over there. So I a relay down here. Best I can put it. That's the best. Right. If I take this. That's not going to be 30 meters, is it? No! That's incredibly annoying. I still think that's having 2 hits probably better than. Right, I can't go back up. I suppose having 2 next to each other is better than what I've got down there. I needed to power that jump pad. That's how I get up there. Okay. Right. This means that that's connected up there now, so that means I can now go. Whoop, and stash you away. Yep. I can take you away. Take you back too. You know what I should have done? I should have jumped back up there, hooked this jump pad back up, and then taken them all down. You live and you learn. You're all disconnected though. I did not connect them up because I'm an idiot. You dumbass. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Come. I'll put one on the bridge, can I? Oop. Cool, right. Excellent, you can plug multiples in. Okay, so I should be able to disconnect these now. And you're still powered? Good, lovely. So, one round here, that's the next one. This one we want to keep? No. Oh no. Did I just make a mistake? No, I didn't. It's up there. Yeah, that one's still connected. Yeah, that's still connected. That's down there. Okay, cool. Excellent. Right, back to base. Just double check that everything's hooked up. There is that spot there. Let's grab that quickly. That's all the key bits done. So we've hooked them up. Hooked them up. Excellent. It's nice that they show you all the power lines as well on the map that you place down. Right, and I need to do this production thingy, so... What we got? Wow, got over 2,000 already. Nice. Alright, don't care about that just yet. We need to start refining some of those. So the best way to do that would be... Stash. We will need some stash. Refining unit. There we are. Shredding units. Alright, well, let's get a couple of these going. Shredding unit turns that into what? We'll start with a couple of each facility. And then we want some of these. At least one for every single facility. Stick with that for now. Okay, where are you? Gearing, molding. Trading units. Where's the place button? Okay, electric pylon there. Okay, so in and outs. So we want something like this. Oddly enough, there's 3 outports, which is quite interesting. Let's put the other one down. Yeah, I need to see what happens with this first. Rotate. Imports. Oh, okay, so one PAC only has 3 outputs. Jesus. So we've set the output port. Start point. End point. Huzzah! It works! It works! Right, do that too. Cancel. Okay. Power. We will place you here, so you're not entirely in the way. I assume we can expand this later. Actually, never mind. We'll just do that. Alright. Oh, I've not told you what to do yet. Do that, please. Alright. Is there a reason can't do something like this? Cancel placement. Let's, so that we don't get in the way, we leave some gap with these 2 ports just in case. We'll use this one. Well, it just gets in the way of that, so. Okay. Right, that's working, but what? So what's the point of these storage units then? We've got this here. What the actual hell's the point of these things? Sure, you can store stuff in it, but it seems rather pointless if you can just plug it back into the PAC, and there's so many input ports. Belt through transfer. Where the hell would that go? Okay, so they transfer directly back to the depot. I suppose it's a way to free up space then. A way to get it back into the depot without actually putting it in the depot. Alright, so they're not needed just yet then. For me anyway. Yeah, anyway. Yes. I would like a shredding facility though. Right. My shredding facility is there. God damn it. Rotate the right bumper. What can you shred? What did these turn into? So I can shred some of that, which I don't have loads of. Some of that I don't have loads of. That just turns into this weird powder stuff. So we might as well do that. Oh, what am I doing? Output for add item. Do that. Do that. Start there. End of there. Cool. Ah, amethyst fibers. Okay. Okay, let's get 2 of those down. Now, it'd be interesting if the production keeps happening outside, or whilst I'm not logged in as well. Oh, I need to craft one. Cool, so let's set this to amethyst ore, which we've got butt tons and loads of. Same up for this one. We'll place this. Same again. Not here and there. Start here and there. You around, put like that. Might as well do the same for you. That does that. And I use to power you now. Cool. You aren't achieving anything, so I might as well take you back. Cool, we're getting a facility going. And I suppose I might as well shred some amethyst as well whilst I'm at it. Before I do that. Eyes are going a bit funny. That's better. Right. Do I have another shredding facility? I do. Brilliant. No, I have a gearing facility I haven't actually explored yet either. That was right there. What do you do? Oh, you're huge. You're actually huge. Alright. Let's see what you do first. What you got? What can you make me? You can make me those! That's awesome! Alright. Alright. Cool. Give me that. So the best place to put it would be here, I think. Let's have a look what this is first as well. What do you make? What can you make me? You can turn amethyst into whatever the hell that is. So we will... We'll check that. Amethyst fibers, okay. Okay, so what we'll do is stash you away. We will replug you into the molding facility. Which I'll put here, I think, just for maximum space efficiency. The power pylons are definitely in the way. Alright. How do you undo a placement? That's a good point. How do you take away a transport point? Stash. Oh, I don't have to stash them individually, do I? That's rather lame. Oh, Jesus. Did the wrong thing. Wait. There was a stash entire production line. There we are. Cool. Place the molding facility down again. Pointing this way is probably not a bad shout, actually. So we can basically go transport belt. Have you go here into here. Have you come here and plug into here. But that doesn't work, because I need to turn you into another thing, but you're blocking this now. God damn it. Right. Dash the entire production line. Dash the entire production line. Right. That's easy enough. I want one of these. And I want you facing the other way. Leave a bit of space. And let's put the power next to you. Right, so now I can feed things this way into it and that other way. Start there. I probably want this going the other way. Go back over here and come in this way. Because I want this to come round over here. Cancel placement. Dash. No. Dash. Our production line. Start. here and in here. And I want you to start making those. Which you aren't doing. Boarding facility. Claim all, but we will disconnect you. We will then place you over here. Okay, so it's working. Production has halted. I could probably do with 2 of those. So I'll probably do with another molding facility actually to speed up because this slot's coming up really quick. So let's do that. Line. And dash entire line. But you, no reason not to put you fairly central. So let's have you go this way. Then this way. You way, this way, and center. And you can also pop out like this. Cool. For some reason I feel like the Originium is being produced a lot quicker than these guys, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's not going anywhere either. So let's do that. We'll put 2 in just in case. Stuff's going in, but what's going on? Alright. Can't be placed. Why? those triangle things and some thingies, so you can't use either of them. Why are you transforming them across? Currently placed materials can't be used by the specific production. Check facilities available formulas. Available formula for auto production. Yeah, we've got that. We've got that. Turns into that. Thank you. I have no idea why it's not working. In formula. Why is that not working? Oh god damn, I'm putting the wrong things in, aren't I? Fibers turn into bottles, bottles turn into this, and they're all in. The recipe wants fibers, you goddamn idiot. Alright. Dash. Yep. So you've turned into that. Let's see what happens if we go. No. I want to take the materials out of this facility. Move to depot. Boxes are still coming in. Back the entire production line, thank you. Depot. Right, that's moving in. Hey, okay, things are moving. Brilliant. They're coming in at the same speed. What is this material good for? Okay. Claim all and we'll stash this away. Confirm. I wonder if it's worth double loading this and then turning that into these materials. double the speed. But do I need that many? That's the question. Answer's probably not. Just yet. So what I might do then instead is put the shredding unit down. Put that down here. You can't shred amethyst yet, so what we'll do is... Here's a storage unit down too. We'll put that here. And that just disappears into the ether. Alright, so I should now be able to do more gear. Alright, look at that. Valley stock bills though, so I need to start claiming more stock bills automatically. I'll leave that for now, I'll work out the rest of it later. Right, let's quickly talk to Andre and get this part of the story done, and then we can call it a night. Hopefully, it means I can pull my 6-star before I go to bed.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore? Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
I just did that.
Enfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Use the ASV. Okay, fine. Non-set. Miner's overalls. Earn value stock bills by defeating enemies or performing various regional development. Okay, that's going to be the main way to do it. Hello. Okay. The gearing thing. God damn it. Literally just figured it out myself. It's forcing me through a tutorial. Oh, you dick. Okay. Do this quickly. Dash protocol, that's fine. Go away. Cool. Right, that was easy enough. Oh, hello. That's useful. Okay, you can turn them into templates. Right, use blueprint to produce 2 amethyst components with 2 gearing units. Have you not done that? Does this not do it automatically? Oh, I need to get this set up. Back in here, that'll be fine. This start. Why are you being difficult? Why are you being very difficult right now? You're going in here. You're powered. Why is nothing going in? You are being super awkward, game. Look. I've chosen to have you done. But the trouble is this. Stash the entire line. Okay, let's cancel that first. Just get rid of these two. Right, so I know they're definitely going in there now. You... bloody gay. Okay, I was transporting out the wrong material. That was what was wrong. Hurrah! My god.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Literally just done that. Top move. I don't want to place this. It needs amethyst ore. I've already got a perfectly working factory, thank you very much.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Okay, cool. I've literally just made one.
It's
Oh, right, we needed 4. That's fine. At least didn't waste any resources.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Where's the rest of them?
Okay then, we'll be waiting.
I think I'm wearing the rest of them, that's the thing.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready. Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Alright. Why are you being clogged up? Okay, gearing unit. Okay. Can you please go away with these tutorials? Mining, item, gearing, tech, material, parts fitting. Okay, there's this. We have this already. Okay, let's make one then. Ooh, I have one already. Got 2 amethyst bits here. It makes sense to put it here. So here, see what you need first. Okay, so you need fibers. Brilliant. That makes life a little bit easier. Jesus Christ, these tutorials need to go away. Please, go away. Please go away. Thank you. Right, so we will take this. Stash it. Take this. Stash it. Where is the fitting unit? It's there. Place that. Hurrah! And then we need to put it back. Now, let's just do that.
How are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing outrigger. Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Enfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change. The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide...
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Okay, a high authority level is required to progress through the main submission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards, such as gear templates. Okay. Administrator can earn operational XP in various activities. Okay. So I just need to increase my world level, is essentially what it's saying. And it looks like I've just... Yeah, I just got side quests. Hurrah! Reach authority level 15, so I'm gonna want a bit away. Right. That needs to go away though. Ooh. But I think it's time to call it. But before we do that, I've just unlocked this last one. Hurrah. And what else is there? That, and I unlocked a butt ton of new events. Cool. Right, let's see what 6-star we get. This should unlock it. And here we go.
C7 reporting for duty.
I have always believed that you will lead us
Another
upon the
Pelica,
right
which is
path
nice.
once more.
Opsy. Captain!
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
End.
Oh, we're saving the best of last, maybe. Here we are.
Seshka liaison?
And I have no idea who he is. It's not the redhead.
I mean, my codename's last right? Just...
Cool. So we got last right. And we can also claim that. And get her a weapon. Nice. Yes. Because I need to know what she's using. Alright. Go back to exploration mode.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Alright, you go. What do you do? So what weapon do you use? Broadsword. Where the hell's it gone?
Only by walking upon...
Where are you? There you are. And we want the big heavy sword, I think. But that doesn't really look like a weapon for her, though. It is the only big sword. I'll work it out later. Cool.
Prepped and ready.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
That's it. Right.
Prepped and ready.
Cool. So she's a strength user.
The training must continue.
Hardly
I must
agility.
master this power.
This one uses... Okay. She's a strength. Will and HP. So it's not a weapon for her. So that's the weapon for her. Great sword. That's a great sword. What's this then? That's also a great sword. Alright, so strength is that. I'm just going to double check what her best weapon is. So, Arknights, last right. Game 8, we love you very much. What is your recommended weapon? Okay, your best weapon is something called a crossfinger, which I do not have. Best DPS is something called a Crossfinger. Best early game build is the Seeker of Dark Lung. Second best is the Sundered Prince, which is what I'm looking at the moment. This is for early game and end game. Alright. How do you get the Crossfinger? Maybe it's a headhunting thing? Awesome exchange. Not really got anything we can use there. So Arsenal exchange. There it is. How many available weapons? Okay, issue 8 guarantee this 8 issues. That's pretty good. So I'm guessing you get to purchase each one of these once? Double check what that is. That's Solid Ice issue, it's called. Looks like. Have they called that something else? The Crovenger is, looks exactly like that weapon I'm looking at. Okay, so it is called that. Possible 6-star weapons is all of those, but this one has the highest up. I see, so looking at this, you can pick any of those weapons, but you only get the guarantee once. Okay, well, let's just do it. Haha! Got 2 6-star weapons. So we got a lance. Just the rest of that. We got a lance and we got the weapon we did not get the weapon we want. We got 2 lances. That's a bit lame. Seven issues to guarantee. Ah, okay. I can only do it twice more. Okay, I'll hold back on the weapon. I've got 6 more of those to do. 2 issues to require at least 1 6. They're actually quite generous with the weapons. But of course, I've lost my chance of this. Maybe I should have saved up for that. Doesn't matter. I've spent it now. So, did I get any more quotas? I did get some of these. I have to buy 2 of those. Oh. There's enough for 2 more of these pools, so let's do it.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
Nice.
Why do I have...
Operator
Am I looking all right from this angle?
That's the point. Is Jet any use for you? So you're a will-based girl, aren't you? You are will-based. So what does Jet actually give you? Jet is attack-based, so not great for you. So we'll keep your current one for now. Right, is there anything else? Cool, we've unlocked rank 2. Right, I'll explore this next time because it's getting quite late. But we've got our first 6-star, which is nice. From the bad note, that wasn't given to us. So we've got you. Do we have a strength-based? There's one there. And that's will-based. That one is also strength-based. Right, we'll give you this one. I have a fair few of these as well.
No
What we can do is take that.
As long as it's hefty enough.
And I'll level you up next time. This is the... Yeah, I thought you were the other 6-star. What are you using? Love it. You are intellect based. We've got a couple of those. Will. We want to give you this. That being will is quite annoying.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
I should probably use these guys, see what they're like at some point. Very cool how they've all got their own uniforms. Alright. Who are you? You are... You are a 5-star. 5-star. Cool. So we might try and level up these two next time. So we've got a couple of 6-stars on the party, but...
I'm primed for optimal performance.
I'm quite happy using this party for the time being.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Mainly because it's all very thematic. Weapon you got still want agility based. So there are better options for 2 of my characters. Physical attack or just pure attack. Plus Plus 5% after Wilder's skill recovers SP. The entire team gains heat damage dealt, electric damage dealt for plus 3% for 20 seconds. And this one deals physical status. The Wilder gains plus 7.5% 20 seconds. Max stacks for effects of same name. 2. Duration. Okay. Gonna upgrade their weapons too. Right. We'll equip everyone up next time. Make sure there's nothing else to claim. Go away. So dailies. Awesome. That's all my dailies done. Done that load. More training to do there. More simulations there. Right. We've done our dailies, was the main thing. And looks like we've got some more of these. Cool. Which unlocks some of this. Awesome. How far does this go? 70. Alright. Cool, I think that's everything claimed. And we've reached 14! Alright, just a little bit away. Go away. Right, that's me done then. So, thanks very much for watching all, much appreciated. I'm going to go to bed, so good night. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.